What is up, guys? It's Friday. How you doing, Tenjin? How you doing, Hermit? Chat will rather hunt you down. What the heck did I do? I'm down to hunt for some MILFs. Same. Is this Dead by Daylight? This Dying Light? Is this 7 Days to Die? Walking Dead? Silent Hill? Okay. Dying Light, bruh. Bro, just throwing anything out. Dude, all horror games look the same to me. What's up, Much and Lex? He's so far from the truth. Okay, I know this game, I think. This is a ninja and he's red, but I don't know the name of the game. I want to say it's Shinobi something. Mark of the Ninja? Oh no, we lost. All KH games look the same to me too, but you don't see me randomly throwing crap at the wall. That's one series though. I named what, 5 different series? And they all look exactly the same? Running around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Gotta follow my rainbow. Wait, 13 Sentinels is in here? Okay. Don't ask me why I did that. It just felt like it. It's not Ninja Gaiden. I know this game, but I don't know the name, dude. I don't know the name. This is clearly Ruby. Ha ha ha. How did that Ruby video game do anyway? Gotta follow your rainbow indeed. Kappa Pride. Yeah. I actually played this game with a friend. It is very much not great. This game doesn't have the word ninja in it. I can only tell you a hint. Don't bother. What does the skip button do? Oh, you have to hold it. Okay. You know, it's funny how I asked for this button and then I'm never going to use it. Am I the bad guy? What's up, Bala Bolster? No, you're the dent guy. Oh. Here, I thought you were on my side for a bit. Origami. Oh, okay. Yes, don't lie to him. Okay. Cat, dice, melee, domino, rabbit. Board game with animals. Board game with animal. Wait, no, maybe this is... Okay, Pummel Party has these weird looking random things. Maybe this is... Party animals? Nope. Gliding, royalty, darkness, insanity, minigames, chessboard. Devil May Cry 4. Butterflies, hallucination, ice stage, time limit, block puzzle, tragic hero. Where's the cat come in? Is this Alice Madness Returns? Oh, Okay. I feel like nobody remembers this game. I didn't play it, I just saw it a bunch of times. Must be Japanese. I don't believe it's a Japanese game. I'll scatter you to the wind. What's up, Moose? Thank you for the 28 months. Where hammer build? Ew. Single player before 2019, third person game. Uh, uh. Whoops. After 2012. After 2013. Steven, you're gonna play Yu-Gi-Oh! Sometime in the next week. New cards just hit today. Did we get any Utopia or Shark support at all? It is an adventure game, and that is the only thing we know for a fact. Adventure, third person. Is this like Tomb Raider? I did not type that in. New Tomb Raider. Nope. Oh, right, I forgot it was multiplayer. Yeah, they printed a Utopia card saying, if this card is in your hand, you win the game. Really? Hot dog. I'm starting up Yu-Gi-Oh! Right now. By the way, if you're lying to me, you're banned forever. I'm lying to you, you're banned forever. Mods, you know what to do. I'm sorry, I was blanking. I was thinking about something that's entirely not game related. Um shoot. What am I third person game? Third person game single player before 2018, after 2014. It's an adventure game. I don't know, some form of Ace Combat. Which is the most recent Ace Combat? What's up, Zane? Let's just go with the third one. It's not the third one. It's not any of them. Bro thinks he has mods. Now he wants an editor. Is this an unreasonable ask? I feel like it's not. Plenty of people have gotten editors in the past. What's stopping me? I feel like my problem is knowing where to look. And I'm definitely not popular enough to just shout it on my stream and then have people flock to me for it. They added support for Sky Strikers, gross. Pendulum Magician, who? Supreme King, huh? Valmonica, actually who? And added Fire King to the game. What the hell is Fire King? So we have another tier 1 deck using fire creatures. Of course. Where the water decks at? Oh, hey, Yeast Memories of Celceta. Wait, maybe that's what it is. Yeast. It's not in here. Are there any Yeast games in here? Yeast 7, Yeast 5, 6, 7, 8, Lacrimosa of Donna. Okay. I think 7 released before Memories of Sosetta. And it's not E7. Telltale. Ew. Wolf Among Us. Frick. Alright. Batman. Telltale series. Oof. Alright, we lost, dude. It's over. Walking Dead. Season 2? It's frickin' over. Which is what? I don't know which is what, dude. Okay, final season was later, right? Well, no, the final season was released in parts. So how does this work? No, it wasn't around the same time as season 2. It has to be a New Frontier, right? Right? I don't know which is which. Rick, who is this? I don't remember this happening at all. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Don't care, didn't ask, also zombies are cringe. Uh. Alright. Hero thinks he's ready now. Here I am getting on Psyonix's case for referencing Kingdom Hearts, and then I do it myself. You know what they say, do as I say, not as I do. What am I looking for? The Monster Hunter World, right, we're gonna go back to the video game that I 100%ed, but somehow can't find myself prying off of. I didn't say that correctly, but you know what I mean. Monster Hunter World. Guys, do I sound like I'm constantly bored or hate everything? I feel like the way that I said all of that made it sound like I'm not about to have fun. Sometimes, yes. Is that a real question? Yeah? Question mark? It's a semi-real question. There's a lot of easy to forget Telltale games. Nobody remembers the Guardians of the Galaxy Telltale game. I remember that that game existed, but that's all I remember about it. Speak from the chest? About what? There's only a couple of things I'm willing to speak from the chest about. I mean, when I get worked up, I try to speak from the chest. Anyway, this button. That's the wrong button. That's the one that muted everything. This button, that button, this one. And then I do that so you can't hear the music anymore. Well, you couldn't hear the music for a while, but now you especially can't hear it. Shoot. Where do I put my camera for this game again? I never remember. Sorry about the radio silence. Remember when you were asking about if you were good at telling stories and I said you needed work? That's one of the things you need to work on. The fact that I sound, I guess, bored? Shoot. Alright. But I'm not gonna play it up. I don't know how to ham it up at all. It just sounds unnatural, I feel. I mean, don't become Jimmy Fallon. I don't know the first thing about Jimmy Fallon. Alright, that is set. Just do a high energy YouTuber voice. That sounds cringe. How long has this been a thing? I don't remember seeing a big Puke Puke statue for the fountain. I actually really like this. This is nice to look at. In FF7 Ever Crisis, we got a Monster Hunter crossover. Cool! Jimmy's notorious for laughing too much and basically thinking every little joke is funny. Oh. Wait, was there a joke about him and the Smiling Friends? Yes? Okay. Jimmy is notorious for having the personality of a piece of cardboard and relying on his guests to provide all the charisma. Ouch. In the Mr. Frog episode? Right, okay. Guys, what do I do? Why did I come back with this game? There's nothing to do. There's nothing left. I've killed it. I've squeezed it dry of all of its content. Neither of us can tell. Try another game. What other game? There's no other Monster Hunters left. This generation's ultimate, but I don't know, man. I feel a very similar way. You're beating a dead horse. And ironically, why not the Sonic Racing game? I don't know. I guess I just want to play a game like Monster Hunter. Hence why I'm here. But I don't have an objective. I guess I was hoping to leech off of other people's objectives. But I don't know why I would bother to do such a thing. Because my chat doesn't play Monster Hunter with me ever anyway. Crash 4, I do not own that game. Play DMC5 Virgil DLC. I did that on stream a while back. Just don't play Monster Hunter Lamau, but I want to play Monster Hunter. And because you play at a time I can't join, just start up the game, forehead. You got time to chat, you got time to play. Get Utopia bodied. Do I have to? Play DMC Devil May Cry Virgil DLC. Does that exist? I got time to spend 5 seconds typing this. I don't have time to play a game. Oh. Who's doing what? Who can I ruin the hunt of? Let's go here. Yes, it does. Oh, man. I actually kind of want to see that. Looks like we're starting today's session with my second favorite weapon. It also has its own levels rather than having you go through the main levels as Virgil instead, and spoils the main story. Oh, that's cool. So it's meant to be played after. Oh, oh. Who out here is caring about the story of DMC Devil May Cry? That opening cutscene is all you need to understand that this is not going to be a very pleasant experience. What's up, dog? Dog? Pizza cock? I'm sorry? You moved. Oh! Stop. You! Which one of you just smacked me? I'm gonna... play MGS? Actually, wait, I do have MGS. Or I have access to MGS 5, Revengeance, and... I think Survive, but... no, I need to play Metal Gear and Metal Gear Solid. Oh, this sorry fool decided to try to clutch claw the stupid thing while... Oh my god, he's gonna die. Oh wait, no, he's fine. You do not need to play Metal Gear on the NES. You do not need to play Metal Gear Solid on the PlayStation. But my Oshi, Berry Bug, said that you do. So clearly I do. Should play Lollipop Chainsaw? I want to. Might actually play it, goddammit. What? What's wrong with Lollipop Chainsaw? What's the problem? Still in a dream. Snake Eater? My legs are made of jello. Me after a night with your mom. Gameplay is probably ass. You don't know that. Yamate Kudasai Monster Kun. I hate Monster Hunter players. Another LTG quote, bro is evolving? That's not an LTG quote. You can, okay, saying something about banging someone else's mom is not always a reference to LTG. You didn't need to do that. I got Safujiva armor. I would have healed myself. Unless I ended up killing myself. What's up, Demi G? Hello, Hunter. How it goes? It goes... yeah. Guillotine. There were probably 3 people that understood that. How many of you guys listen to Death Grips? Black plus fighting game player plus mom joke equals LTG. We don't have a fighting game on screen at the moment. And I can't change the black thing, that's just like that. Guillotine is overrated? I wouldn't say it's... Is it overrated? I don't hear anybody calling it the best. I would say that it's pretty good. It's definitely a good song to... introduce people to Guilty Gear, to Death Grips, if you want them to have the weirder side and not immediately get turned off by it. Don't think about that. LTG invented banging moms. Plus, Avatar Belial equals LTG. Does he even play? I don't think LTG plays Grand Blue. Best Death Grips album is Bottomless Pit, Fight Me. Bottomless Pit is probably second best. The first one is Jenny Death B-side. No, A-side. Which is the one... Namekian's on the Moon. Whoops. Pressing the wrong buttons here. Joins Hunt. Dies twice, leaves. I didn't die twice. I have died once. This isn't good. Why did you... Why? Now what you've said is the truth. Well, minus the final part. I did not eat the... Okay, well, we might have lost unless I use this Farcaster. I'm gonna use the Farcaster. I don't feel like throwing just yet. That's the wrong box. Where's the box? That's the box. JK, the actual worst Death Grips album is either Government Plates or You're the Snitch. You're the Snitch is great! What do you mean? And Government Plates is... okay? I liked Government Plates. I don't know if I would... I don't know, man. I cannot say I agree with your statements. Why are you people... Do you not... You sorry fool. You could never be the chosen undead. Why, man? Why is this guy trying to clutch claw the monster so consistently when maybe every time, actually, 3 different instances of watching the Rajang rip him off of his shoulder and then blast him with electricity and then slam him into the floor? How many times do we need to teach you this lesson, old man? Uses Insect Glaive but dies twice. Yes, that's my fault. Yeah. Alright. Nah, don't say anything about the people getting command grabbed all day. Or the last 2 that got zapped. Man. Alright. I'm the bad guy. This is what Stir feels like when he plays Overwatch. Do you play much of 3U and 4U? Much? No. Did I play them? Yes. I think I got to the beginning of G rank in 4U, and then 3U, I don't know where I stopped. I only played the single player campaign, I can tell you that. Bottomless Pit to Money Store to No Love Deep Web to Ex-Military to The Powers That Be to Years of Snitch to Government Plates. You're the Snitch is not that low. Ex-Military is definitely lower than You're the Snitch. No Love Deep Web is only slightly higher than Ex-Military. Geez, we should play those 2 then, but the emulators are dead. What do you mean the emulators are dead? Those are both 3DS games, right? Aren't there 3DS emulators? Unless you mean the places to get the ROMs are dead. In which case, yeah. Because I know that Vim's lair got shut down recently because Nintendo sucks. Which is still really amazing to me for stuff like that. Because it's amazing that these companies will go like through hell and back to develop the games, get a whole bunch of people on the project, make something like great that actually shapes like an entire generation of people, and then try as hard as they can to make sure that it's not archived in any way efficiently at all. It's up to the people to archive it, and then when they try, they're like, hey, go away, make it stop. Don't you ever do this again. This is something that we own. By the way, you can't have it. Counter argument, but money? This isn't an argument. We got libraries filled to high hell with books that nobody cares about. And those are archived better than the video games that everybody cares about. Makes no sense. .3DS emulators are back. Checked myself. Are they? Oh, shoot. I'm mad at that guy for blaming me. I fainted twice, sure, but, like, we're not gonna talk about the other two that fainted at the same time. Jesus. Sure. No. Wait, I'm using a gun lance right now. I'll join the arena. Why not? Should have left after the second feint. I would have left if he had said something. Or would I have? I don't think I'm like that. I'm not that petty. I'm really not. I wish I was. Yeah, why else did I give you my suggestion if you were not able to get a 3DS emulator? Oh, right. Well, I don't know, because it's possible that I get my hands on an actual copy of the game. Although I don't have a 3DS that has a capture card on it, and I don't intend to put one on my 3DS, because it's the limited edition Zelda 3DS, although it is falling apart, so maybe it doesn't matter. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I don't know, man. The only dungeon crawler that I actually kinda cared about was Labyrinth something, and the main reason that I cared about that one was because there was a streamer that I used to watch. At the time he was named Suzuri Bako, I think, but I think his name changed to Suzuri Box. I don't remember. He hasn't streamed for a really long time. But I used to watch him all the time in the mornings, and then he stopped streaming. But one of the games that he played was a dungeon crawler called something or something Labyrinth. I've been great sorted. It's the meme monster, the Bird Up. Bird Up, yeah, you're talking about Bird Up. You're welcome. See, I would apologize, but you're a longsword player. Shouldn't do this, but I did it anyway. Put that thing in his eye. Ha ha. Stop that. Whoops! It's not my fault. It's really not. I am so sorry. Bruh. Dude, he died on top of the switch. It's not my fault. Damn, my man with 1,000 hours and still making mistakes. What? What? Okay, time in a game does not directly equate to skill level. That's my first point. Then the second one is, I'm supposed to just know that him dying on top of the switch is gonna make me trigger the Dragonator rather than carving the body. I've never had an instance like this happen to me before. It's never been a problem. $20,000 hours in Monster Hunter, by the way. It's only 900! Please stop swinging! Stop swinging, you... I hate long swords so much, bros, it's unreal. Like I said, it's fine. Just know the games are pretty fun if you like creating the dumbest builds you could imagine. Oh, yeah, I've heard some of the stuff about Etrian Odyssey with that, where you can create some crazy stuff because the game just kind of lets you. That and, which other game? I think it was one of the newer ones that released. Unicorn Overlord, I think? And then Fire Emblem. But Fire Emblem, it's kind of complicated to do that, which is part of the reason why I don't play it. Not to say that I make busted, weird-ass characters in games like that anyway. I usually just cripple myself and then wonder why I hardwall. Stop, he's already dead. Wonder if World has more players than Rise? Probably. Considering the fact that Rise's gameplay loop gets old quickly, I can't imagine there are very many people that are still playing it now, grinding for things, except for the people that for some reason enjoy anomaly hunts. I would say that they tried to give the game replayability, but they messed it up by messing up the rest of the gameplay loop. Because they made it so that you can randomly join people's hunts, which I think is a great feature, because that would be useful, like, right about now, when I'm done with the game, I have nothing else to make. And I could just, instead of looking through the SOS flare list for somebody to join, could just hit the random button and then call it a day. But since Rise is just like, okay, go here, fight the Flaming Espinus, and then make the entire setup of maybe 2 or 3 hunts. Ultimately, I'm like, nah, I'm good. Did that hit my... I think that hit my great... or not great, what is it called? Charge Blade teammate. fine though. Don't matter. None of this matters. Any opinions on the VR stream new rules? Since it includes VTubers. I don't know any new rules involving VR streams. What? What's up? I never stream with VR, so I don't actually... I don't believe that I ever saw a rule change involving that, and probably didn't care if I did see it. Monster Hunter now streams when StrongmanSteven fighting monsters and people with guns. Surely by people with guns you mean bowgun users, right? Not your average Florida man. And I don't think I would be doing that anytime soon because I guess I'm afraid of doxing myself by accident. Do that really funny thing where I walk up within view of a street sign and then everybody's like, he's here, guys! Let's go kill him. Let's go beat him to death with hammers. Why hammers? Have you seen the Northern Lion clip? Why would we beat you to death with hammers? I don't know why. You guys are the crazy people. You tell me. I'm the victim. Ah! See? That guy's gotten a head start. Except he's not using a hammer. Just go to somewhere remote, not near your place. How do you expect the guy with no car and no driver's license to do that? Well, I guess I could use an Uber, but I feel like that's a bit of a... I don't know, that's a lot of effort for a mediocre stream. What I feel would be a mediocre stream. Just press F on a car to pay my respects. I don't know, what do you think this is? GTA? GTA 6 isn't released yet. I know that's supposed to take place in Florida, but you're a bit early. Hold X to get in car. Well, now that we've gotten our one obligatory Gunlance hunt out of the way, we can do literally anything else. Let's go screw up this guy's Fatalis hunt. Watch them find Steven's house in GTA 6. That would be something. You just reminded me of, I was watching a friend of mine play The Crew 2, and he went to Florida, and like half of Florida was underwater in that game, and I'm thinking like, what the hell happened? I get that Florida's supposed to sink underwater in the next 300 years or something, but what? I doubt The Crew 2 is 300 years in the future. Grab a gator and start riding. Climate change lore in The Crew. No. Climate change ain't real. I've been the spoon with my mind. I don't remember how to use this weapon very well. Something about blocking and then cutting them up. Yikes! I just got here! I'm not falling for this one. Get up! Almost actually hit me. Would have been suckish. Oh, it's that move. It's the almost kill my entire team move. Must be the work of an enemy stand. I'm gonna be real with you, man. I hated JoJo past part 3, but I read to part 7, and I don't know why. And then I'm now sunken cost fallacying it, where I feel like I need to complete part 7. So, I ask my friends to not spoiler me on the series. And they get mad at me about it. Because it's been like 6 years. I think it's actually, that's not like an exaggeration, I'm pretty sure it has actually been somewhere around 6 years. Ow. It's okay, not dead. Not like this. Stop doing that. That's not the way I meant to roll, but it's okay. Get rolled, idiot! I'm so good at this game, it's insane. What's up, Kira? Kind of afraid to do this. If he dives, we're good. It's fine. Always has been. Oh my god. How you gonna hit on the... How you gonna get hit on the roaming ballista? It's a roaming ballista. Roam with it! What the hell? That's what I'm talking about. Just a free meal. Gotta be one of my favorite genders. Hey man, I'm in the same boat with One Piece. Took almost 2 years to go from episode 1 to the latest entry, manga not included. Same... well, kind of the same. Not really. I was really loving One Piece before time skip, and then now that I'm after time skip, I'm in the Wano arc, and I'm kind of hating it. Well, not hating it, I just don't like it. It doesn't feel the same. Did I get hit? I didn't get hit. Do I have like an invulnerability hack that I forgot about? Well, forgetting about it would imply that I'm using one in the first place, but I never hack. Bruh! No! That would have been game if I didn't do what I just did. Guys. Please. Please. Sword and shield is just that dodgy. Yeah, but usually I'm not efficient with it. Oh, we lost. Never mind. This is a bad idea. This is a terrible idea. This is stupid. This is a dumbass, stupid-ass, dumbass idea. It worked. What is going on? What are these explosions? When are you gonna do that big cone of fire thing? The really cool one. The really cool, we get to hit your face while you're on the floor one. Oh, now I know why I'm not. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I got you, don't worry. Ah! But who's got me? Because I don't got me. It's me that got me. I got by me. Wano was a sleeper to me, but people like Wano art because of final fights. The final fights are boring! I'm bored with even those! They're still paced poorly! Things are just happening! Things are just happening! None of it makes any sense! The new Big Booba girl? Who? Oh. Who cares about her, dude? Not me. Oh, I'm a dumbass! Bro, the art on Twitter when she was finally posted. I sleep. Bring me back to Fishman Island. The internet is truly horny. I wonder what the hell it is that I did to my back, because that same kink in my neck is still there. It's hard to look right. Get a heating pad or a hot rag. It's not a bad idea. Is this a Frostfang? No, it's just a Barioth. Hmm. Sure, I'll use real big fish. I wish ska didn't all sound the same. I wish there were some ska songs that didn't sound exactly like the rest of them. I'm wondering if it's just a flaw of the genre or if it's me. Because I hear some of my friends say, or one of my friends say that all reggae sounds the same, and I don't see it. Or should I say hear it. So it might just be a me thing when it comes to ska. Wu Long Wong. I've been screamed at. Do I remember how to use this weapon? I don't think I do. Shoot. Thought I was sliding. Oof. Bring me a Snickers on your way back. We got some of the weakest dying messages here today. What's up in my left eye? Shedding tears. Guys, is this what dying feels like? He's finally dying. Hog. No, that's aging. Oh. Don't kill me! Alright, I got what I wanted. He sleep? No, he ain't sleep. He woke. Just like me, because it's the year of our Lord 2024. I'm so woke right now, it hurts. One, two, three. Here's some. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Oh. Die already. You're struggling, just release yourself from this mortal coil. Lay down. Stop your own heart. Have it your way. I'll put you out of your misery. Except for the fact that I'm miserable right now. Help? Okay, never mind. We're fine. I don't need to heal. I don't need to heal. It's gonna die within the next couple of hits. Don't worry. Ow. Don't worry. We're fine. I don't need to heal. The second he stops jumping around like this, he's gonna die. Why am I not? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't need to heal. Hello? Oh, okay. Connection severed. Connection with the host of fingers is severed, etc. At least I get free damage. I'm still alive, right? Yeah, I am. Okay, so this isn't me. I'm about to abandon this quest. I have no real reason to be here. If this doesn't die within the next 2 great sword swings, I'm leaving. 1. 2. Okay. What if you just needed a 3rd swing? No. I needed more than that. For sure I needed more than that. And I did not have the patience to provide. Kira, where are you at? I know you joined the session. Get in here. Get in here so I can play the video game with you. Unless you're already in a quest. Maybe you're already in a quest. You're not. There you are. Cheater. That's not a name that I recognize. That's a good thing. What do you want to do? I don't know what I want to do. What do you want to do? I have nothing to do, Kira. It's all on you, man. It's all on you. Unless Kotu has something to do. If Kotu has something to do, then let's do what he suggests, because, you know, why not? I'm done with the game, and you cheated. Has anyone made a Keyblade mod for Hi-Fi Rush yet? Actually, wait. How hard would that be to do? I think Hi-Fi Rush is Unreal Engine, right? Yes, just Google. Link it to me. I need to see this. Cause it's Unreal Engine 4, right? I think both games are Unreal Engine 4. So I feel like it would just be porting assets from KH3 to Hi-Fi Rush. Just copy paste. Yo, it's Nexus mods. That would mean that I need an account to actually do that. Yeah! Alright, nice. Bookmarked for later. I don't know what later there is. That's, I'm not playing either of those games again. Okay, alternatively, is there a mod for KH3 that turns the Keyblade into the garbage collection magnet? What am I doing? What the? Double Rajang. Double Furious Rajang. Just play Hi-Fi Rush? I already did. 100% of the game. 100% of Kingdom Hearts 2. And the rest of the Kingdom Hearts games. I'm so funny. Play it again? I might, actually. It kind of depends. I wanted to make a video on 100%ing Hi-Fi Rush, but I don't know if I will. Really depends. I was hoping that a friend of mine... Sorry, I was hoping that a friend of mine would play the game and record it and then send me the footage. That way I can make the video without having to play the game myself again. Making chicken tenderloins. Cool! KH3 is short, so it won't take long. KH3 isn't that short. I feel like it's the same length as any other Kingdom Hearts game. Longest thing is farming. Oh, wait, you mean 100%ing it? Okay, yeah, you're kind of right, because it's not like you gotta do stuff like make everything in the Moogle shop to make the ultimate weapon or anything like that, so... Yeah, 100%ing it doesn't take as much effort as the rest. I've been punched. Ah! I've been scratched? Imagine using a hammer couldn't be me. Turn around punch. Okay, you need to stop dodging so I can get my health back, please. Wait, I just realized, oh my god, the killing myself thing doesn't stop at just fighting games. I'm literally wearing a set in Monster Hunter that damages me as I damage the monster. There's something wrong with me. There is something wrong with me. True masochist. And you know what's crazy? I would play Celica if she hurt herself. Because her whole mechanic is that she heals herself with some moves, and then has EX moves with the possible health to be healed. But the thing that I don't like is that I have to lose an exchange beforehand in order to be playing the character at maximum efficiency. But I would enjoy her if she had a way of damaging herself beforehand. Jesus Christ. First ABA, then Avatar Belial, and now I realize this with Monster Hunter. I need help. You heal me? How dare you? I didn't need it. I don't need your handouts. Hey, I just thought about something. Tenjin, you here? Tenjin and or anyone else who plays Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. Don't touch me. Oof, yikes. I can't help you. You're kinda boned. Don't die. Alright. Turnaround punch. Yeah, what? Okay, so... What if... Do you think it would be balanced to have Avatar Belial remove the same amount of health that he does, like it's the same 400 every time he activates Pact, but also give him something like Ragna's Soul Eater? No? Why not? It doesn't have to be like straight up 400 he heals every time he touches you, just a small bit to balance out the self-damage, because then if things don't make contact, he doesn't heal. If things do make contact, you're not getting like fully punished for being correct, for doing what you should be doing. Which I feel like there's just too much punishment for. Putting yourself into one super's worth of damage, like, one super's worth of damage for a kill is too much, in my opinion. Because then you turn it into a one instance guess for game for both of you, when you are doing what you need to do to work as a character, while other characters can do the same thing, but not kill themselves for it. Character's not designed to heal. It's not like it would be major healing. I did that. That's crazy. More stun damage than the actual stunning weapon like the hammer. Yikes. Really makes you think. You just become a healer so that you were enemy number one. Whoa. Don't touch me. Good. But, yeah, like, Tenjin, the reason why I said specifically Ragna's Soul Eater is because... Ow. Ragna's Soul Eater doesn't heal that much. It heals a bit, and then heals a decent portion in Overdrive, but Overdrive isn't a thing, and not in Rising, so it's not like he gets Blood Cane. I mean, from what I've seen from the last stream, your character acts like a zoner from Under Night and Birth? No, that's not how it works. I just play him in a really weird way sometimes. I just try to abuse the projectiles and then remember that people have a step dodge. He just has every tool in the book, and he can be efficient with them. When I'm at distance, I tend to use those projectiles to not necessarily force someone into doing something, but I guess just to make sure that I am doing something, rather than waiting in neutral. I'm giving them a factor to think about. Hope I don't die again. I don't have another ancient potion. Okay, what were you aiming at? You were aiming at my teammate. Oof. Wagner's Soul Eater heals more based on D-buttons landed. So it would be for each EX move spent, he would heal more. However, there's a thing. Grand Blue has Blood Cane already. Does it? Why would we give him a healing ability? To lower the risk or lower the skill needed to play so you can spam more strong EX moves and not get killed for it, but you would get killed for it. It would just be that you only heal on contact. So if you're using the EX moves to break through somebody's defense, but they're actually able to defend it, you're still killing yourself. But you're not getting punished in such a way where doing an efficient combo, like doing the 50% combo that you can do, like ends up resulting in you dying because they guessed a singular time. Yes, Siegfried has Blood Cane. Oh, right. Forgot Siegfried is the most busted character in the game. Unless there's a different combo route that I don't know about that also does 50% but uses less of your own health. But I remember that being the combo that was shown to me the last time that I played Grand Blue on stream, minus Thursday. Ah, saved your life. Damn, we don't even have the second Rajang out yet, man. It's been like 10 minutes. Where's the damage? There's the damage, never mind. I'm the damage. I'm the cops. Street Fighter tomorrow, right? Clueless? Yeah, definitely. Be sure to hold your breath while you're waiting. Don't do 50% combo. Learn the new 214M route for hard knockdown. It doesn't do 50%, but it gives you Oki. The point of Avatar Belial is knowing when to cash in your HP for damage? Okay. I guess that is a good enough, or a good point. My thought is, though, why would I want to do, like, a worse combo if I have the opportunity to go for the big combo? Like, if I see somebody is crouching, and then I hit them, like they made a mistake, I don't want to actively decide not to— oh, frick me. Damn. I don't want to decide not to do the big damage combo just because it might kill me, or it's taking more health than I believe that it should. Like, they made the mistake while they were crouching. I'm the character that punishes you for that heavily. It doesn't sit right with me. Sacrificing damage for Oki is a concept as old as time? Yeah, that's fine. I don't have that much of a problem with that, but another thing that I'm thinking about is how much health would I save by just doing the other thing that you showed me with the whole, the standard wall break or wall bouncing combo. It's use heavy Rekkas into medium length, then Raging Strike, and then the rest of the stuff. I still use like 3 packs when I do that. The only difference is that I'm not using the extra 2 from someone being crouching. So I'm not missing another 800 health. But I feel like I still die. I still pop like a grape within the next conflict. So Yuo and Belial can also punish you for crouching? I mean, every character can punish you for crouching, but not exactly the same way, right? It doesn't result in 50%. Like, because like, last night, I saw a combo done by Beatrix, where the enemy had 2 bravery points and 75% health, and they get counter hit by a heavy, and like Beatrix was in they were below 30% health, so they had the time crest thing, they had clock, but still, watching this character proceed to do a good 75% of this other person's health in one combo in the corner, which is something that I believe that my character should be able to do, but they just didn't have to kill themselves for it. That felt bad. That felt really bad. But, like, why am I playing my own character that's supposed to have this really... supposed to have every tool in the book, and then high reward off of the high risks. But that same high reward can be gotten by every other character for less risk. Not really every other character, but a good enough amount of other characters. It makes me wonder why I'm bothering to play the character. Which a lot of people have asked me, and then I'm like, because I enjoy the combo structure, but man does it feel really bad when I watch somebody else do the exact same thing that I do, and it's just better. Like, that's the long and short of it. It's just better. Basaraga can't capitalize on a character being crouching? Why? Do his routes just not change? That sucks. I don't know how to deal with Basaraga still, though. He still scares me, but I think that's partially just, like, or mostly just me. To me not understanding the matchup. You're crazy. You're actually insane. Is that dude still in this lobby? That dude still is in this lobby, but he's responding to SOSs. Maybe that's just a random that's just so happened to join my lobby, because it is public. Even though the Fatalis uses a whole bunch of fire, I don't think it does fire element damage, so I don't believe elemental resist up is going to help me. So let's just go for defense. Okay, actual question. Steven, do you at all plan on doing Street Fighter for the next patch? Please provide an answer, and you can go back to talking to one person about Cranblue. Why did you feel the need to specify with what you just said with the second... Whatever. To answer your question, yes, I intend to play Street Fighter now that the new patch is out and whatnot. I don't know when. Because it's attention grabbing? Alright. I guess you're not wrong. My main focus right now is Grand Blue because that's the game that I want to play. That's really just it. I've been having some fun with it, even though it has been pissing me off with a handful of its system mechanics. But I think I'm getting around it a little bit better. I don't know. Maybe I'm just playing it hoping for some adjustments and coping. Ow. That's not what I meant to... It's fine. Basaraga is a funny case, actually. They gave him the ability to actually make you stand up. His 2-2H on hit forces standing. Really? I hope it's not a case of... I hope it's not a case of DJ standing hard punch forces standing, whiffs on crouching. Never forget. Back up, you fool! Frieza, you moron! What did Goku actually say in, like, the cartoon? I don't know how accurate DBFZ is with what he said when he kills Frieza, but I feel like it's... Oh, you almost tailed me. Oh, you tailed Kira. He says, you fool? Okay. So then why does DBFZ say moron? Oh, my best friend. Oh, he's dead. This isn't good. You enraged? Yes, you are. But yeah, you see what I'm getting at, Tenjin? Like, I get that part of it is knowing when to cash in, but at the same time, it's still aggravating watching everyone else do the same. Like, I've even seen Vegeta and Cagliostro do the same amounts of damage as Belial, and in fact, Cagliostro is like more, because she can combo after her super. I mean, Abel is a different character. He's sort of like Akuma. What, where he just has a whole bunch of tools and that's why he's weak, not so much because of the damage. I mean, the damage is a factor, but Cagliostro combo limit undo combo is pretty hard to set up. Right, but you see where I'm getting at, right? I guess it's easier to get to the damage for Avatar Belial, though. Damage is a part, but not the part, right? I don't remember what I need from this thing in order to make it set. I know that I was making it set, but... frick. I think I needed to break its wings? I think I needed webbing. You must understand, Abel has a lot of ways to get to his damage. The character has got super strong tools. I agree with you and disagree with you at the same time. Because it's definitely good to have something like his flight stance that leads into a command grab or a meaty or, you know, just baiting a DP. But it's only usable, in my experience, when the enemy is, it's like knocked down. But you need to either, one, win an instance of hitting them first, or like actually with a hard knockdown too. It can't just be something they can tech. Or getting a full grab, which is kind of difficult in the game because late tech exists, but that's a different story. Like, for example, M spikes are pretty hecking strong and can beat some projectiles outright. Normal Belial being an example. Right. I know that. That's one of the— that is the wrong thing to be using. I'm so sorry. Thank you for doing that. I was not at the ready for that. Yeah, we're gonna have a whole lot of trouble in Phase 3, Kira. I want you to know, because, what do you call it? We can't break the horns. Unless you can break the horns. Did you just break a horn? Tell me you just broke a horn. No, you didn't. I don't know what you broke, but you broke something. Not that many characters can bait, strike, and throw at the same time, while also being able to avoid pokes. M spikes can be dominant versus characters like Fairy or Rasaraga too. M spikes can help with Fairy, but I've had a really tough time fighting Fairy in general, but that might just be Oka being better at the game than me. Because when Oka was playing Fairy, I couldn't find a way to actually get next to him, and just using the spikes wasn't enough because he would spot dodge and I'm getting nothing from that. Please don't hit me. Alright, we're good. Oh wait, this is Gate. We're on Phase 3. Hello? Okay. Top of that, all the characters got some powerful strike throws in general, with strings that are hard to mash out of, and having an ability to make an L special plus. Oh, frick me. This isn't good. I'm gonna die to chip. Yep. Died to chip because it was final phase and both horns were still intact. I had rounds where I saw you yesterday where we were even on HP and you did 2 combos and beta DP and died from me doing jump back boot with Sora's because you went from 50% to like 5% and lost BPs in the process. Avatar Belial is a tough one because you need to know when to use BP or use specials since they also take away his HP. But my route for using a BP and not using a BP still takes the same amount of health if I'm not mistaken. I don't know how differently you can make that without just straight up deciding that you're not going to use an EX or a metered. And then still get a decent enough reward. I would say maybe allowing Avatar Belial to have his use specials not take away his HP. I feel like you could still just accomplish the same thing by giving him a very mild strength Soul Eater. Because I really believe that that is an actual way to balance the character. Because taking it, or making it so that his use specials don't take away his HP, accomplishes just about the same feat, but makes it better so That's just better than what I said, because you're now using use specials consistently to not damage yourself and then basically kill your opponent, but also it can play neutral for you and you won't hurt yourself. Meanwhile, what I said, you're still taking 400 every time you try to use an EX or a use special when you go through neutral, but you just get rewarded for it working. Like, if you were to do a use special at random, and then it makes contact, and it's not taking your health away, then you're not missing 400 HP. But if you were to... I'm not gonna say you're effectively healing 400 HP, you're just not, like, missing out on it. But if you're using that use special and then getting Soul Eater, say, for 100 HP, then you're effectively only losing 300. Which I believe is reasonable. But if it doesn't work, you're still losing 400. Three use specials is 1200 extra HP cost. And then if you get 100 back for every one of those landing, then, you know, you're having 900 HP cost. Which, on a 1400 health character, is still... Wait, is he 1400? No, it's... Or is it 14,000? On a 14,000 health character, that's painful, but it's... You can deal with it. It's less than 14,000. It's like... No, is he just 10k? We'll have to look this one up. Wait, pack cost 800? Oh, oops, my bad. Then return 200 health to him. And you're getting effectively the same thing as what I posted. Posted what I said. I read what... I read that Kira posted a quest. And then got sidetracked. What's cooking, good looking? None of us are wearing shirts. What's wrong with all of us? Why do you hate me? No, I'm not fighting the Elatrion. Screw you, dude. I refuse to fight the Elatrion. Yeah, every EX or packed cost is 800, so 3 EXs and 3 use specials is 4.8k. Pretty much a third. Right. But I believe that it would be good to take away, or to return 200 health per pact, if it makes contact. And only if it makes contact. And pick something. I got nothing. I would like to join Kotsu, but he really just be doing SOS flares. Skibbity Queenie. Who could this possibly be? Let's hope this person has a quest or two to do. They're... Oh, no! They're HR 13. We lost. We lost. This is just pain, but sure, fine. I ain't even gonna bother to eat for defense. This thing's gonna one-shot me anyway. Said yes, the only fight I didn't want to do. Then why'd you post it? This ain't my fault. Hey, it's Bravely. Wait, I thought you only played Generations Ultimate. How you doing, Bravely Tales? How you been? Alright, the fun starts here. I say fun, I meant pain, and suffering, and eternal damnation. Great, how goes the hunts? I would say good, but we've been fighting the Fatalis and losing. And now we're fighting the Arc-Tempered Velkhana, and I don't want to lose, but that might be an inevitability, depending upon how nice this thing is. Not like this! Oh, exactly like this. Stop with the tail. Well, I'm not standing in the net. Right, you can stop that now. Get out the sky! Dragon pods. Dragging this pod across your forehead. Say that all the time. I'm really glad I didn't get hit by that. You see, I should have experienced karma right there, but it appears that karma does not exist. That means that I can do as much crime as I want, and God won't punish me. I'm getting punished. I'm getting turbo punished! Okay. Alright, that was actual worst case scenario. That's not fair. The basic problem is if Avatar Bilal can heal back up and have less issue with controlling his EX spam, then the character may get out of hand. If you end up getting 1.2k back, you can use that as a change to pressure, basically allowing an extra EX for Oki. It's basically just messing with his main weakness, and maybe a correct way would be to amplify his strengths even further, perhaps by increasing the damage on EXU specials per each landed in a combo or something, because compensation for HP can only do so much and be so fair on what is essentially a boss character. So I disagree with making his toolkit stronger, wholeheartedly, because it's already very strong. So, as much as I think that he is like a weak character because of how much damage it does to himself, he does a lot of damage. Like, and it's easy to get to that damage, as you said. All I need is my opponent to be crouching. It's not like I have to have a weird, crazy-ass confirm and a special specific conditions like that one Beatrix player. Like, they had to be below 30% health and then get a counter hit heavy in order to do the same amount of damage that I do on a crouching opponent. So, And that's the only condition, that's the only prerequisite. If you were to make that damage higher and make it just better, then you now run the risk of removing any and all interaction from your opponent, which is straight up unfair. As long as you win one exchange, then you win the whole game, which is not, that's not okay. Steven, what was it about Under Night that made you dislike it again? The reverse beating and various other things that result in block strings that last forever and have extremely ambiguous endings. It made doing anything in the game really uncomfortable. Because when I was fighting Zvezda and he was running Yuzu and I'm trying to play the new chick, he's running this massively long block string that I know has gaps, but I don't know where the gaps are, and I cannot for the life of me parse where they might be, so I just wait to die, and that's the end of that. And there are some characters that run strings better than Yuzu, supposedly like Seth, and he can actually mix me with those strings. It's not just mostly mids and frame traps. So I don't want to deal with that on anything. And then there's also the weird system mechanics that I don't enjoy. Like a character, like two people grabbing and then both of them teching, or the defender teching and then being +8 or something because they teched. That I really, ow, why did that kill? It's unblockable, isn't it? Even with guard up? That doesn't make any sense. But yeah, no, what was I saying? Seth, damage, block strings, gaps, reverse beats. Oh, tech window, right. The whole thing about someone initiating a grab and then the person teching and then the person who teched is +8 because Vorpal exists for some reason. Which I have no problem with Vorpal, I just have a problem with teching a grab and then... or attempting to grab somebody and then being negative because of it. Yeah, that attack is unblockable? Okay, that's really weird. Why did I even bother with guard up if I'm gonna get hit? Like, Vorpal itself is a cool mechanic. I think it's interesting, rewarding the offensive player with a mechanic that is on a timer and only gives to one player the successfully offending player at the time. But I don't like that they tried to balance things around that, like grab teching, because of the whole the offending player will attempt to grab and then get teched and then just Vorpal cancel and be at advantage from a neutral state. But because changing that one thing to accommodate for the people that do that very thing, that make them plus with Vorpal canceling, they have effectively ruined a lot of other interactions that don't utilize Vorpal for me. I remember having to use Vorpal to get out of pressure like that. If you chain shift and the opponent is in active frames, there will be some red circles around them, so you can use chain shift to see if they're open to a reversal, and then do a reversal. Stuff like that I find strange. Quote, God, I heard you talking back to me, child. Hell, something else that I was thinking about, by the way, Tenjin, is you said each pact takes 800. Honestly, that might even be better, because now you can still... well, not better. It's better than the 400 thing, because now you can still adjust the numbers a lot easier, because you have a higher number to work with, but also, I mean, you could have probably just done the same thing with 400, because I'm still thinking about, just heal back a fourth of how much you're spending. And if it's not a fourth, then maybe a sixth, or an eighth. An eighth would be too little, I think, but you get my deal. What are we fighting? Bravely Tales, do you have anything you want to hunt? Because I got nothing. Got nothing at all. You're MR999. I don't think you have an answer for me. Maybe you do. Who knows? All I can tell you is that Kira keeps suggesting the monsters that suck. The ones that are dumb and stupid and okay. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Ha. I like and dislike Under Night for the same reasons you mentioned, mostly because defense in that game seems to be relying entirely on option selects with the shield mechanic. Right. Not really, we could always hunt Fatalis for giggles. Oh, no, no. I don't hate the Fatalis. Actually, wait, now that you're here, we might actually be able to kill it. Let's go for it. Let's go for the Fatalis. What am I doing? Whoops, fade to black. It's something you can kill. You're funny. You're very funny. Mods ban that guy. Balancing someone like Abel in a game like Granblue is tougher than just slap healing on them for damaging themselves. Well, I know that it's tougher than that, but that's why you adjust specific values. You don't just say, yeah, heal as much as you want. Every time he lands a pact, heal back to full health. No, it doesn't work like that. The whole point of the numbers is to adjust. Like I said it in the video about fighting games that I made, like the whole thing is adjusting the game or putting yourself into situations where it's rock, paper, scissors based around, it's rock, paper, scissors that are not entirely weighted in one player wins, one player loses. It's one player gets advantage for something, one player doesn't. The numbers play a factor in that. The numbers that Avatar Belial would end up healing for being right should not outweigh the... It shouldn't outweigh the damage that he's dealing to himself, or the damage that he deals to, like, his opponent. There needs to be justification for it. I think there's little justification for the damage that he deals to himself when he puts himself in the chip range all too often. Like, he either puts himself in the chip range or puts himself in the one super's worth of damage range for a kill. But he gets this for winning. If he were able to heal just enough to survive a singular super, then I think that would be ideally where you want the character. Then he wouldn't make sure that he himself is dying every single time that he's winning something. Or, sorry, that's on me. He wouldn't be dying every time someone makes a singular guess, and he would still be getting rewarded for being right in an exchange and then having the awareness to do the whole combo that he needs to actually damage his opponent. I like a lot of mind games it can introduce. I just dislike defense in general in that game. Neutral and offense feels very good. Defense feels very, I'm waiting to either get Vorpal or CS. To CS or to tech a throw. Yeah. Yeah, that was my problem. It felt so bad. And then, because I'm fine with... That's my thing, right, Moose? I'm fine with a lot of games as long as, like, the defense and offense is weighted correctly, which I think a lot of newer games aren't necessarily doing that. I feel like they don't fully reward someone for playing offensively and winning exchanges, even though they have a reward, and it's good. It's not right. It's not like... What do you call it? Oh, thank God that didn't kill me. By the way, I'm not playing white mage build, so you gotta be careful, guys. Ow. So you favor offense over defense? A little bit, yeah. Or at least I favor people not being able to block all day and get rewarded heavily for it. Which I feel Granblue has a bit of that problem. Oh, please don't kill me. You're gonna chip me. Yep. I feel like Grand Blue has a little bit of that problem where you can down back for most of the day and only some characters can actually open you from that, and then if you want to tech, then it's just wait for the grab and then late tech, and sure, you're taking a little bit of damage, but what are they going to do if they can't get like a high-low mix off of it? Because, well, not really can't. It's just unwise to go for a high-low mix off of something like that because the plus frames aren't enough to justify it. Like, the best option would be meaty most of the time. Did I take the stuff that I wanted? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I apparently didn't take those. Man, it's a shame you don't like Tekken 8 because that is a game that weighs offense way higher than defense. That's not exactly what I'm looking for, though. Like, I do enjoy offense a lot, but I don't like it when it's too much, right? When it doesn't feel like you're getting rewarded for defending correctly, which I guess Tekken has some of, but it's still not enough. Like, you still need to be able to defend the correct way and then get out of a situation and be rewarded for that. Ouch. But it shouldn't be that defense is so powerful that there's no reason to run offense. Or little reason to run offense. Grand Blue is a strike throw, not a high-low, unless you were some specific bunch of characters. Yeah, I get that, Tenjin, but the argument that I've made time and time again is that it's not a correctly weighted strike throw kind of game. It's still... strike or throw is an option, but throw is weaker not because it does less damage, but because you can't get a good enough reward later from doing it if the opponent is just OSing by, say, mashing when you're close. Because they can late tech with a singular button, and then late teching with that singular button makes them, what, minus like 2? And now you get maybe a meaty, and otherwise you're dealing with... Now you get maybe a meaty, and if you go for something else, then they just have a whole... They have more freedom than they should from being incorrect. From being only half aware. Throw is a setup for strike. Throws are historically weaker in most fighting games, and button tech is more than -2. Okay. I don't know exactly the frame data, but it's still not enough. I still don't consider it to be enough. Oh, please. You get 6-6L after a throw button tech, and then you get guard cancelled. Well, why can't I use my health booster? I didn't use it myself. I don't think I did. Did I? Why can't I use my health booster? Yeah, but there's an upside that your opponent lost HP and a BP, meaning now they take an extra 20% damage. Isn't that only for the second BP? First one... It's not right. First one is still the same 100% damage. It goes second BP lost plus 20%, third BP lost plus 30%, right? Honestly, I think Street Fighter is in a good spot right now for that balance. You can't just block all day because drive gauge gets lowered. Right. So there's some sort of punishment for blocking at some point, and if drive gauge gets lowered enough, then you end up getting stunned because extra block stun, and some things just straight up jail into drive rush. But the point is, you can cash in on something for someone just blocking, and You still get chip in Grand Blue, but a lot of the time I don't really think that it's... I don't remember it being worth it. That might just be me not paying attention to health bars unless I'm getting full damage, though. I don't really think about that very hard. I probably should look into that at least a little bit. But yeah, and then the next thing that I want to say is Tenjin. So, sure, they're possibly taking more damage from the next exchange that happens after using that bravery point, but there's two problems with that. One, you're gonna be in counter hit state from that 6-6L, so if they use a bravery point, you are now going into a hard knockdown off of their defensive option that is also plus, and that they can still use 2 more times. So you attempt a grab, you end up not as plus as you should be in order to actually make yourself a full-on threat to them. You do a very small, almost negligible amount of damage. And then if you attempt to run an offense closer, then they knock you away, put you into knockdown, run their own mix-up on you, and then if you were to somehow get through all of that and win the next exchange again, they can do that same thing 2 more times. At least 2 more times. Not... it really depends. They can probably get it back with a super depending upon who they are, but I don't know who the hell would be having enough health at that point to not just straight up kill you with a super. The hard knockdown from guard cancel is the degenerate part of it. Yep. I am not getting the right buttons right now. If you're wondering why my camera was freaking out there, it's because I was pressing my clutch claw button, which unhooks my camera from the monster. Please don't hit me. Ow, you've hit me, and I've died. But, it's okay, guys. I have... what do you call it? I have guts. He screamed. But you see why... you see what I'm getting at, Tenjin? Like, strike is so much more powerful than throw, but not in the way that it is for, like, Marvel, where, okay, it's just high-low or left-right is the serious threat here. It's just that throw is so weak that I almost feel like I just shouldn't be using it, unless it's a command throw. But my command throw is way too reactable and neutral. What? What just happened? I'm confused. What did I get hit by? Alright then. Yeah, 2 BP is actually still not extra damage, but 0 BP is not 30%, it's 50% extra damage. Oh. Ooh. Wait, 2 BP isn't extra damage? I thought it was at least 20%. I was going for a wallbang a second before my temporal mantle ran out. Oh, oof. I need cortexes. That's what the problem was. How do I get cortexes? I mean, having 2 BP. Oh, okay. If you're missing 1, damage is the same. If you're missing 2, you take 20% extra. If you're missing 3, it's 50. Gotcha. And then... another thing that I want to say is a problem for Avatar Belial Tenjin is... actually, this goes back to the prerequisites. Avatar Belial's main source of damage is corner. Mid-screen, he has to do something like spend bravery points if he wants damage, which some characters just don't have to deal with. Like Lancelot, I remember not needing to deal with that, and the same definitely goes for Nier. I don't think 2B had to deal much with that either, but I could be wrong. Like, they can use a bravery point mid-screen, and it will extend their combo, but for Avatar Belial, it's not a can, it's he has to. Otherwise, it's just going for a small bit of corner push. What are we fighting? Bosses, there's 2 of you. Used to be 20%, 40%, 60% in the beta. I'm glad they did away with that. If it's not a BP mid-screen, it is meter usage. But Avatar Belial doesn't even get that option. He doesn't get the option to use meter mid-screen to continue a combo, because his metered Rekkas don't cause someone to be... His metered Rekkas don't juggle someone long enough to carry them to the corner, and, there's nothing else that would connect from just a standard triple combo at mid-screen, so at least not something that would link. I guess there's... No. Hold on, what does he have that would be metered? There's metered spikes, metered dive kick, that's an ender, metered DP, that's an ender, metered Rekkas, doesn't juggle for a mid-screen combo. You're either 50% of your meter or BP unless you are some very specific characters like Beatrix or Yule. Beelzebub also doesn't get that, and so don't a lot of others. Then there is Anilia with 40% mid-screen routes. That's fun. That's a fun one. Good one. Man, it really sucks that Grand Blue is the way that it is, from my perspective. Because I want to like the game, and the foundation for everything that I want in it is there. It just feels like the devs kind of typed up some numbers for what should and should not be plus, and then released it. They said, yeah, sure, let it fly. Beatrix being plus on 90% of her toolkit is ridiculous, from my perspective. And then, which moves can and cannot be converted off of also feels like a bit of a toss-up. If Avatar Belial's whole thing is that he's supposed to be a well-rounded character that can deal high damage, why is he only able to deal that high damage in one area, and that one area is easy enough to get out of? Not really easy to get out of, but it's, that one area is hard to get to in the first place and can just be guard canceled out of once I'm actually close enough. Once the enemy is, like, sure that I am going to be a threat within that area, they just force me out. Because they can do that 3 times with little repercussion. Like, they would need to make 4 mistakes in a row for me to actually be able to deal damage to them, and that final mistake would need to be next to the corner. Most numbers are fine from my experience, with some things being weird when they are plus or not. Right. I guess I don't have very much of a problem with some of the numbers. My main issue is things like close range heavy buttons being negative, while close range lights are positive. Like, close light being +4, and close heavy being, what, is it -2? I don't get it. Why would you not reward someone from being able to set up a meaty heavy button? Sora's close heavy is +1. Ain't that cool? Get sidestepped, idiot. If you give Avatar Belial the thing Belial has, where a second of his heavy will force crouch, so like if you get a counter hit mid-screen, counter hit, or normal hit, you put them in a crouch while second hit and can perform packs and stuff. I think that would be okay, but I also think that might make his damage a little bit too consistent. Like I said, it comes down to nullifying enemy interaction, and the consistency in which you can get the damage definitely does matter. I think the consistency in which Avatar Belial can get damage is pretty okay at the moment. I would rather him be able to get more at mid-screen than he does, because that's a big factor as to why he doesn't function. Because say you get a knockdown... Oh, this isn't good. Alright, we're fine. Say you get a knockdown from mid-screen, the knockdowns that you get are going to be at distance, and the most you can get is a meaty 6-6L. And that is always able to be guard cancelled and will always result in you getting into a hard knockdown because you will be in counter hit. So, if you do that for a meaty, they can on reaction just force you to lose the next exchange. Ow. What's up, Trashy? We will see Strive tomorrow. No, you won't. Maybe on opposite day. Tomorrow's not opposite today. Opposite day, not today. There's no opposite today. What is the opposite today? What would be the opposite of June 7th? I'm glad you killed it with that. So July 6th? Oh, I see. Because this is 6-7, but July 6th would be 7-6. That makes sense. But, no, you're not gonna see Strive on July 6th. Not likely. Is that a Saturday? Well, you guys heard him? You didn't hear anything. It's a pretty cool looking Switch Axe. Charge Blade, but not the Switch Axe. Strive on July 6th. Ay. You know, now that I think about it, so Tenjin... Maybe Avatar Belial doesn't exactly need a source of damage at mid-screen, or a source of, like, full combos. It's fine to have him where he is, where he needs to spend a bravery point to get damage. But I definitely believe that he should get a better reward off of a successful hit in mid-screen. Being able to get next to an opponent and then hit them with a meaty close M would be good. To consistently do that, not semi-consistently. There's a serious problem with not being able to do that consistently. If I see Granblue tomorrow, I'm gonna be racist. You might as well start typing the N-word now. Avatar Belial players after killing themselves. I don't know, I don't play this trash. No, you had it right. That's all Avatar Belial players do. They win one exchange and then put both of you on death's door. All you have to do is reversal and then I lose. He does self-damage, right? He does half of his health in self-damage. That's not an exaggeration. Optimal combo will deal 50% to both characters. Unless you're Ladiva, in which case you do a third. Or my personal favorite, you just can't combo them mid-screen. That one's really cool. Well, apparently according to, Uncaused Unicorn... Uncaused... Was it Unicorn? Uncaused something. You have to micro-walk before you do close light to link into close heavy, which makes no sense. For the two largest characters in the game... Kills yourself for mid damage. It's not mid damage. The damage is good. It's easily... The whole point is that the character can easily get to the damage that they want. And that damage is high. But they have a trade-off, that being their own health. The problem with the character is that that trade-off, that damage that they do to themselves is just too high. On top of them being the lowest health character in the game. Both of these things mixed together is just bad. Okay, but is it Strive Slayer damage? Yes! Oh, wait, no. Strive Slayer? No, never mind. Not unless they have bravery points missing, then no, you're not touch of deathing anyone. Would you say 5k and a safe jump for 2 EXs are fine? Maybe? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you mean like damage-wise? 5k damage. 2 EXs for Avatar Belial? That you're spending 1,600 health? This is for mid-screen? How much corner carry from a medium starter and no crouch confirms? How much corner carry? It goes to corner. Bravery point spendage? You say 2 EXs. You would have specified you if it was like a metered move. I'd say that's okay. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty good, in fact. Because you're getting a safe jump. You're getting a safe jump, meaning that whatever you do afterwards can still affect guard cancels. It's not a guaranteed touching you and then hard knocking you down. No, this is a corner combo. Oh, no. Well, why are you doing it, though? Like, you're just doing it for the safe jump, but... What's the highest health in the game again? Avatar Belial has 14k health. Ladiva has... How much? I want to say 17k. Meaning you would need 3 exchanges in order to... You need 2 of those exchanges and then 1 large combo, but they have to be crouching to kill them. Meanwhile, anyone else, they would probably die in 1 of those exchanges and then 1 large combo. I'd say... no. The main reason being because... no. Should you be winning neutral in only 2 instances? The damage for that should be slightly higher. IMO. Because you would want the first exchange to win, get the safe jump, then you run your offense for the next thing, and then if they mess up hard enough like they're crouching, then the next damaging combo that you do should kill, because they messed up in the way that you're going to deal most of their health as damage. But with only 5k, most of the roster would still take 2 of those exchanges and then 1 large exchange. Otherwise, it's just like 4 of those small exchanges, which I don't believe the character should be built around. Just having 4 small exchanges. That's leaning towards not worth it. But it's kinda worth it. Mostly worth it. Basaraga and Ladiva with 18k, I think. Okay. Keep in mind it is 5k for medium starter, no crouching, and only 2 EXs with safe jump. Right. So I guess since it's only 2 EXs, then yeah, I'd say it's fine. It's okay. Is there a setup that you found that does that, or is that just theory? I like how his Blast Blight clouds, the Teostra, they don't go off because he doesn't click his teeth like Flintstones. Because it's actually really cool that this game you can stagger him out of it, but in Generations Ultimate they just go off no matter what because they're just timed explosive like that. I think it's a nice detail. Yeah, that's the 214M setup. You can do a safe jump with JH and do things like JH 22L 22LL 8U packed, right? Wait, does the pushback from the JL not put you out of grab range? I would figure that the pushback from the JH knocks you back far enough. I shouldn't be doing this, but I guess I am. He blew me up, Double D. I'm stunned, Double D! I'm okay, Double D. Why did I do this? Oof. I was hoping my Wyvern Fire would come out faster. Double oof. Why am I stunned again? Damn! Thank you. The 6.2k if you throw in an extra pact from 236L8U. I think I need to see the route that you're talking about, because 214M I almost never use because it just seems useless. 214M takes so long to actually come out that it never connects with anything. And it's almost never useful for jumping over someone's lows, because people don't low poke like that. Not usually, in my experience. Mostly because they don't have to, because of 6XL, which I kind of feel like not every character in the game should have a tool like that. I really think that should be adjusted, or just straight up removed from some characters. Because it really does just tear apart neutral. It feels like all of the neutral is playing around that one tool. Also, no, there's no pushback from JH that stops you. Oh, okay. And if I did it right, you can JH close L for a safe jab on delay tech. Okay, then. Sorry to anyone that doesn't care about Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, because we've been talking about this for like 2 hours. Safijiva Siege. We ain't doing that. We can't do that. We actually just can't do that. There's only 3 of us. People are crazy. Whatever. Whoops. Wrong button. Back to this one we go. What the? This guy posted a quest. Just have to believe. What's up, Noctosaurus? Noctosursus. Wait, Noctis... Is it Noctis Ursus, as in, like, something to do with bears? And then I see Noctis and I think Final Fantasy 15. Oh, hey, you joined the session, not quest. Session. Welcome. Your name reminded me of Ixis Naugus from the Sonic comic, and I apologize that I made anyone that knows about that remember, and those that didn't know about it privy to that knowledge. Noctis Ursus is it. Okay. Shouts to the Ursus faction in Kingdom Hearts. Gotta be one of my favorite genders. I've been stepped on. attack right over here. Why do you want to attack its left foreleg? What's it gonna do? What's this gonna do? Bro, why are we even fighting this thing? We can't kill it. We cannot. It's gonna live. It's gonna walk away. I'd be surprised if we even make it to the third area. Oh shoot, I actually found something good potentially. I got a setup that makes close M +1 on delay tag. And it does 5.5. Really? Okay. My main concern is mostly full screen stuff though. Or maybe even, I don't know, I guess mid-screen and corner pressure. Those are the things that I would like. I don't think anything was going to make me get over the stupid strike throw thing, though. I think that is really my main problem with the offensive Grand Blue. Just the fact that late tech exists with singular button. Just the fact that I cannot get, like, a full mix off of somebody not fully being ready for a grab. Oh! Almost got lasered. Menace. Oh wait, I just realized Noctis is a hammer player. I'm sorry, I can't associate with you anymore. I've been scratched. You know what's up, Homegrown Tone? You know what I just started thinking about for no particular reason? Ew, hammer players, heckin' barbarians, true! So last night I was watching Berry Bud playing some Enter the Gungeon, and she's been trying for like 8 streams to get the gunslinger through the paradox, and I'm just thinking about how I did that first try. The second I was able to do a paradox run that made it into the bullet hell and then beat the Lich, I was just able to win the gunslinger run. Okay, I got a combo going half screen with 1 pact on crouch and 5k damage and a safe jump left-right. How does that sound? Left-right doesn't really matter in a game with a guard button, but I see what you're getting at. That sounds good. When do we have to start dealing with this thing getting angry? targeting one person. It's after Kira. What do you mean he did more damage than me? That's a lie. That's cap. That's cap. I'm the damage, not him. Oh, you can mount this thing. I forgot. Kill his ass. Did we just stack stuns? We better not have stacked stuns. I'm gonna scream if we stacked stuns. Oh. Uh-oh. Don't try to block it, you... You're good. Oh! Okay, I'm fine. I'm safe. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Again. I do not know 2 and 4M combos from auto combo on crouch. Wait, for real? Okay. Wait, but why would I ever go for that? Actually, why would I ever go for that? Ah, but you said for the damage and the safe jump. But that's so much less damage to do on a crouching opponent than the actual combo I care about. And then this comes back to other characters doing the same job but better. Because other characters will get more damage off of a crouching opponent in this situation. Or maybe they might not even need to be crouching. And they're just more worth it to play. This feels bad. One of these days I'll pick a character that's not self-torture, outside of Azrael. One of these days. Don't know when, don't know how or when or why. I said when twice, but don't think about that. 2 and 4M actually travels pretty far. The distance doesn't matter. What matters is the startup. 2 and 4M is, I think, negative. And sure, it'll slip over lows, but it takes such a long time to actually activate and slip over those lows that it's almost never worth using. I can't use it in a string. It's not wise to use it in neutral. I'm definitely not going to use it for pressure. When does the game want me to use that tool? Why did it provide it to me? Because everything else in the game has a reason. They have an actual use to them. 236L is a pressure tool. 236M is a neutral control tool. Maybe even more, depends on how you're using it. 236H is a combo tool and possibly a pressure tool. And then Rekkas, in most cases, light Rekkas, they can be used just for low committal confirms. Heavy Rekkas are combo tools. Everything has a use, except for 214M. Why is it still looking at Kira? I'm the one that matters. I'm the cool guy. Look at me. I'm the tank. And now we made it to the third area, which I'm very surprised about, but we're definitely not going to kill this thing. Not gonna kill it, 100%, 1000%, we should just give up now and abandon. Ow. Soon it'll look at me, right? Yeah! I told you! I'm the damage. I'm the cops. Wait, the cops aren't the damage, but, well, I mean, they're the damage to some people, but we're not talking about that. This is a non-political stream. They're also the help to a lot of other people. Oh, I'm getting killed. The reason I said I'm the cops is because I was thinking about that one video by Mighty Keith. If you guys have ever seen any of his videos. He was talking about, it was like a GameStop parody joke video. There's some very specific things that I remember for no good reason. What's up, Avatar Prince? Yeah, I have. Good to hear. Your next line is, Monster Hunter turns around and leaves. Gnarly Kuga. I forgot about that line. This game is cringe. No, this is my next line? Okay. Ha ha ha. Get a load of this guy. Ow. Not like this! Oh. Thanks. It's actually not like this. You were healing me. Hey guys, your damage is kind of getting bombarded. That is not touching at all. Okay, that's cool and all. I'd like to stop blocking. Have you guys seen the clip of these two dudes playing, I think it was more than two dudes, playing Persona 4 Arena? And it's this Chie player fighting against the Mitsuru, and he's blocking for like 20 seconds. And then after all of that, after something that's safe, he shouts, "I'm tired of blocking," and then DPs and gets the DP blocked, and then it cuts to the Eric Andre will be right back. Ow. Okay. Look at me. I'm more important than Kira. Why are you looking at Kira? Look at me. I'm the cool guy. Don't let them escape. Break him. It's gonna be too late for that. This monster's definitely escaping. There's nothing we can do. There's actually nothing we can do. Energy's completely drained. Maybe we can do it. Who knows? I don't believe it. I don't believe in us at all. Especially not with stuff like that happening. Thank you. Ow! Of course you knocked yourself down. Well, you didn't knock yourself down, but you know what I mean. Hey guys, you know something I've been thinking about recently? I've been thinking about how would I end up being in like a one-on-one collab stream? Because the streams that I've had people... Well, actually, how would I have like a one-on-one co-op stream with someone that's not much in Lance? Because I feel like I'm a little bit... awkward for some people. A lot of people? It really depends. I feel like I'm awkward if I don't have... What the? We didn't do that. That's not possible. Nope, this didn't happen. This isn't real. This is a real buzzer beater. How much time do we have? Just gotta believe Parappa the Rapper was right. I can't believe it. Completion time 18 minutes 17 seconds. That means that we had about 1.5 minutes left. Damn. I am super surprised. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Believe in the power of friendship, even though we know us. Even though we've known us for 20 minutes. I had the best time, all the moves were hidden, and nothing was missing. Nice. The dream is dead, only able to safe jump with delayed wake up. Normal wake up DP hits it, but you can 6XL delay close M for a meaty on normal wake up. And on delayed, you just hit it again, and it will actually be plus if you've done it correctly, or will recover in time. Okay. Depends, do you mind one-on-one with someone that talks a lot out loud? And loud. I mean, no. The thing, like, because I would say Katatsu speaks loudly, but the thing about Katatsu is that he's charismatic enough, he's himself enough that I can bounce off of him pretty well. Like, he and I... We're like oil and water, but there's a stirring rod in the vial. So, there's enough going on. With me and Munchinlax, I feel like that was... It wasn't a bad collab, because I feel like both of us were good enough, were entertaining enough. I just feel like it was a little bit awkward at some times, or there were instances of silence. I think. I don't remember fully if there were instances of silence. Longer silence than there should have been, at least. I'm just thinking for someone that I know less, if I were to end up getting to a point where I can collab with more people, then how would I end up? Alright, so I already have a great sword. It doesn't really matter which one of these I take. Oh, wait, no, the element can't change. I forgot. So the element matters. Thunder, blast. I think I already have a blast. Safijiva, Gunlance, but I don't remember. Fire, water. Water! Come on, kick to the beat. The awakened abilities do not matter at all. Maybe a Swax, sleep, poison, blast. I like waking up hunters if they're stunned? Right. Water, fire, air, and dirt. Dirt. Why do you think we wouldn't kill it? Because you have 20 minutes to kill... You have 20 minutes to deplete its health pool, enough so that it sucks up the energy from the first phase, first area. Then you have the downtime between getting from the first area to the second, doing the same thing in the second, then the downtime getting from the second to third, and then the same thing in the third. Typically, you wouldn't have the damage to actually outright kill the monster before it just escapes within those 20, or after those 20 minutes. And then you have to keep doing that. There's a reason it's called the siege. The whole point is that each area has its own health pool that is... What's the word? Retroactive? It sticks between each hunt. So, once you have finally drained every area of all of its energy, then you're able to actually deplete the monster's health reasonably, because it has no energy that it can suck from the first, second, or third areas, and then you just outright kill it the last time. But the hunt itself, as you saw, it's hard capped with energy from the first area twice, energy from the second area twice, and then the third one is... I think it's twice, maybe 3 times, I don't remember, I wasn't keeping track. I was only looking at the messages to say that the energy was depleted. But, considering the fact that Noctis Ursus has a Fatalis Great Hammer... Great Hammer? A Fatalis Hammer. I was using the gun lance, so it didn't matter what part that I'm hitting. You actually played efficiently with your... not DLC weapon, but I know it's an endgame switch axe. And then Bravely Tales doing, I assume, all around, because I know that he was healing. And I'm not sure how much damage that he does, but he's also MR999 and plays every single monster hunter in existence. So there's no way he wasn't efficient at doing at least something. I was focusing on the healing buffs. It's a Fatalis Charge Blade. Why does it look weird? You decorated it to look like not the Fatalis weapon? And part raking. Right. Hecking magnets, how did they work? Don't we not know that? And I'm wondering if we'll ever find out. I know that we didn't know that however many years ago. We just kind of accepted that they attract each other. There's probably some explanation at this point, right? Is Tenjin done with Grand Blue? Probably not. Can we talk about literally anything else now? You know, nothing was stopping you from starting another conversation alongside the one that I was having with Tenjin. It wasn't going so fast that you couldn't type another message. Steven, it is considered rude to interrupt. I wouldn't consider it interrupting. It's a stream chat. You're here to talk with a streamer, are you not? We're allowed to talk about more than one thing. Wait, since when can he combo from non-EX foot dive? What? What? You're kidding. Which foot dive? You're talking about from flight, right? The stream literally having multiple combos at the same time all the time. Exactly. 22LM, he can combo mid-screen. What? Where have I been? Joke flying through your heads, typical Stronge. Yeah. What are you referencing something? Bro doesn't know Insane Clown Posse. I don't. I never listen to Insane Clown Posse. I know the Chop Chop slide, and that's it. What are we hunting now? I'm down to hunt anything. Knock this Ursus. If you got something to hunt, then you're probably the best person to post something. Cause I already got all the achievements in the game. I assume Bravely Tales did the same, and Kira just cheated, so anything you want to hunt, I'm down for. Except for the Elatrion. Not that. Anything but that. No idea, but he can do a link to 2L. Didn't cheat? You cheated! You dictionary definition cheated. You downloaded a save file. Granted, I know it's because you own the game on console already, but you still cheated. Single life for me because I chose to be a cheater. Rolling up some stinky, I got dookie on my finger. Have nothing to do, you can choose. I got nothing! I got nothing. What MR are you? Are you higher than me? No, you're not. Alright, we're good. I'm safe. I'm still second biggest EP in town. We're good, guys. MR means absolutely nothing. Probably still worse at the game than you. Mostly because I don't... What's your armor rating? Your armor rating's probably higher than me. I don't upgrade my armor at all. Because I'm weird. I want to know more about your set. I can't see your set, can I? I can see your set. Oh, you got the... Fatalis stuff. Wait, no, you got the mixed stuff. Ew! Ew! I'm weird, I don't like mixing sets. You have 1,091 defense? Don't look at my set. Wait, how much does Bravely have? 1,087. Don't look at my defense, don't look. Oh, you can't see it. Good. My defense is 881. And I think this is my second highest defense set. Pretty sure the first one is 890 something. No, it's 911. Or 941 when I actually see the menu outside of equipping the set. Couldn't move my save on the PS5. I'm sure there's a way to extract the save, right? I think there's a way to extract the save. I did not mean to press this button. I'm hoping there's a way to do that for Kingdom Hearts. Because since Kingdom Hearts is coming to Steam, I would want the game on PC and then want to move my save files from my PlayStation 4 to PC. Wondering if my computer would be able to handle KH3 better than my PlayStation. What am I doing? Something to do with guild cards, right? Yeah, that one. How many of you guys don't have it? Whatever, doesn't matter. I simply will not read. Forgot about... Wait, this guy hasn't joined us for anything. Why'd he send me his guild card? I don't get it. Sure, fine. Where's the JRPG streams at? Tuesdays? Hello? Where have you been? Is it really cheating if you know everything on your main... If you have everything... I assume that's supposed to be have everything on your main console. I don't think he has everything on the main console, though. Does he? How much do you actually have? You said the save file that you got was just about where you were on the console, so I guess it's fine. I do? Oh, okay. Want to see how I do healing on this quest? I'm wondering how that's gonna be for me, because I'm using Safi'jiiva armor now. Hope I don't screw myself up. I mean, the good ones. Good JRPG. Pick one. You see, I love this. I love this right now where we're talking about things that aren't related to Grand Blue, and that's when Moose has stopped talking again. He's like, you guys done yet? And it's right before we're done with the conversation, and he's still gone. Really makes you think. Activates the almonds, my mans. Every synapse firing at maximum capacity. Don't wait for me, go ahead. Need to fix my build? Oh, okay. That's what Tenjin's talking about? What? Grand Blue? What do you mean? Or the fact that Moose hasn't said anything. After begging and pleading for the conversation to end. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Dead Blue. It's not dead. It's more alive than you might think, actually. Although I think it's still in the triple-digit range. There are literally multiple combos every time. God forbid streamer actually looks at the game instead of chat. Yeah, Granville, I didn't know what the heck he was talking about. Yeah, we're... So, Homegrown Tone, before you got here, it was basically just me and Tenjin having a back and forth about, oh, frick me, dude. Really? Come on. It was basically just... Stop! Jesus! What? Damn, I can't think straight because this thing is bullying me. Tenjin and I were having a back and forth on the justification of Avatar Belial and his damage and his toolkit and his self-damage. And I'm saying that the character's terrible because his self-damage is so high that you put both characters in a point where they're guessing for game in one instance. Avatar Belial just needs one super's worth of damage, and then he just dies. Meanwhile, if they guess wrong and they, I don't know, get command grabbed or something, then they die. But I think this is a bit unfair because I'm winning the exchange. Why would I die with a singular reversal? That's kind of that's just not cool. Tenjin tried to make one of the arguments of, if you adjust his toolkit or something to take away some of his drawbacks like the self-damage, then you end up making a busted character. But I'm saying you should still adjust the numbers to make it so that it's still fair, but it's something you have to worry about. One of the suggestions that he made was to make it so that he gets increased damage or something, or increased consistent damage, and my thought is, nah, that's kind of bad, because then you remove interaction from the other player, which is straight up unfair, because then you win one instance and now that's the end of the game. You win a singular interaction and then the enemy didn't get to have any sort of input on it, and they just lost. I was just doing some labbing on Avatar Belial, but I found all the info I was looking for, got nothing else to say. Triple-digit range, that's called barely surviving. It's life support. But it's the high triple digits, if I'm not mistaken. Surprisingly, I think it was more than DBFZ. DBFZ was somewhere in the 600 range, while I believe Grand Blue was 700 to 800. Meanwhile, Blaze Blue has the final plug of the life support monitor, life support machine, with a whopping 200, I think. Say final plug as if there's multiple. I don't know. How many plugs are in a life support machine? And how many do they need? I assume they need all of them. Any doctors in the chat? Stop! I hate that attack. How to play Avatar Belial. Run up super grab. That don't work. Super grab is an angle. All they gotta do is run forward or jump, and then you lose. And you take 1 billion damage because you're in counter hit state. I think you're in counter hit state. No, you're not in counter hit, but you're gonna take a full combo. Yeah, Grand Blue, I didn't know what the... Oh, wait, I read that. Shoot, I would hope Grand Blue would have more than Fighter Z. Yeah, it does. Fighter Z was fun for a while, but the newest patch, I think, really screwed it up. If it's not the rollback, then it's balancing. Because Tenjin was complaining a whole lot about, whoops. Tenjin was complaining a whole lot about Cell players not needing the block ever anymore. Because he has a safe DP for some reason. I saw... Okay, good. I'm safe. You're really funny. You're actually hilarious. You are the funniest monster in the game, Arc-Tempered Velkhana. I mean it. I'm freaking laughing, man. Mm-hmm. This thing's actually pissing me off. Doing the attack that I can't deal with. At least not consistently. Okay. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Huh. Wahoo, I could imagine your character yelling that like KH3 Sora sliding in Kingdom Hearts, of course. How? Why? We look nothing alike. That was a mistake. At least it didn't kill me. Damn it! I couldn't see the beam. I was gonna roll through it, but... Sliding animation looked close enough. Oh. I don't have an ancient potion. Oof. I'm wondering if the pain that I have in my neck and or right back section is related to me standing up or sitting up straight. More straight than I was before. Spine was messed up. Still is messed up. But I think my previous chair, was making the problem worse, and I just got used to it. What did you type? Oh, you type depends, but with... That's funny. Who you typing to in Japanese? Better be a cute girl. Wait, how'd you even do that? You have to press enter twice. Do you just type your sentence and then just start mashing the enter key? Don't tell me. Please tell me he's not mashing with typing. Not for the way I set up my stuff. What? What do you mean? Ow. You can change it. I did it a while back, so I don't remember, but you can Google/YouTube it. I know that there's a way to add more than one language to your keyboard, but you still have to do something specific to switch between the two languages for your keyboards. And if it's in English, then you should only need to press enter once. But if it's in Japanese, then you need to do it at least twice. Unless you mean like you set up the Japanese keyboards that you only need to press enter once. In which case, that would still be kind of weird, considering you have like 3 different alphabets to choose from when you're typing. Not the big icicles! Okay, it's fine. It's not me. It wasn't me, guys. It wasn't me. Disregard the 2 feints that I had. Blame the last guy that lost. It's always the last guy's fault, because you know what they say, the only HP that matters is the last. I'm sorry, I'm blaming the new guy. Please forgive me. I'm not always like this. I promise I'm not toxic. I promise. Ask anyone in the chat, and they'll tell you that I am a benevolent soul, and all I do is love everybody that watches me. I'm never like this. Just ask Tenjin, Hermit, Psionic, Moose, any of the regulars. Just playing for giggles and the thrill. What a thrill. In darkness and something through the night. I haven't played Metal Gear. I really want to play Metal Gear. I really wish I had played Metal Gear before Barry started streaming it. I just can't watch her streams. Damn it. This is a complaint that only I have, that I've made multiple times, that my chat is... They definitely know about it, but they definitely don't care. What are we doing now? What do we hunt? What time is it, actually? It's 3:18. Well, I mean, it's 1:18, but it's been 3 hours. So only a few more hunts. Wait, so you know it? I kind of know it. I know the existence of the song, but I haven't played the game that it's from. MGS stream when? When I can get my hands on Metal Gear. When Konami makes a Metal Gear collection that works. Man, video game companies actually piss me off a little bit. How do you have so many people working on projects that are so great and then just try as hard as you can to either screw over the people that love them or wring them dry of all of their money, or just make it so that they're unable to access the things that you have created and worked so hard for. Or it would be fine, at least, if one of two things happen. Like, if they're gonna shut down archive libraries, or, by the way, thank you for the follow, Noctis Ursus. If they're gonna shut down the libraries that are archiving these video games for emulators and whatnot, then at least announce with that you are trying in some way, shape, or form to bring the old games to newer consoles and or PC. Or just straight up announce them and bring them to newer consoles and or PC. Because then we will know that there is some way of preserving those games' existence. And that is the main thing that I care about. Ah! Okay, sure. Do we run this with 2 white mages? No, we shouldn't. If Bradley Tales is going to be healing, then I'm going to be on the gun lance. I'll just E for defense up. Someone's going down with Gilly. I wasn't planning on it. My stuff in order? Should be. Yes, it is. I forgot MGS4 is only on PS3. Supposedly there's supposed to be an MGS Collection 2. Volume 2, with MGS4 and... Wait, the first one has Metal Gear, Metal Gear 2, Metal Gear Solid 2. And then I think the second collection is supposed to have MGS 3 and 4. I don't know about 5. But I just remember there being something in the first MGS collection confirmed that there was going to be a second. Straight up just hitting a giant lizard, we're just gonna straight up hit him. That was the plan. Just never got it, huh? Okay. You're saying never for the MGS thing. Man. Frick you, dude. Lineup isn't decided. What lineup? MGS Peace Walker is my favorite. You're gonna love that game if it has online. MGS Collection 2. What's up, Cheeto Man? What's up, Solomia? Steven, are you live tomorrow? Yes, at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. With some good old fighting games. More than likely gonna be Grand Blue, Fantasy Versus. Rising. Name sure is a mouthful. FF9 Remake Let's Go? What? Did that actually get announced? Is it going to be a full remake? I still question why they would do that. They just finished the project for the second half of the FF7 remake, right? But the game isn't done, is it? If the game's not done, then why? Ow. Thank you. FF7 Remake is on the last part? Oh, okay. That's fine then. So as long as they're doing both at the same time, but actually... No! Alright, dedicating themselves to making these remakes, then... As long as they come out good, then I don't care. It's fine. Wait, does that mean... So did the part with the black materia... What? Not out yet? Oh, I didn't know the FF7 remake thing isn't out yet. My bad. I thought it released and people were playing it or something. I'm wondering if the part with the black materia already happened, or if that's going to be in the next part of the game, because it should be, right? That was somewhere along the halfway point, I believe. I just want to see, as messed up as it sounds, I want to see the whole thing with Cloud and Aerith. I really want that to be unchanged. Entirely unchanged. Black Materia is in Rebirth, out in February. Okay. So, if that happened... Should I ask this question? I don't think I should, because I do intend to play the remakes. Remake and Rebirth. Here we go. Like I said, FF9 needs to do something about Necron. Final boss was out of the blue. I still don't see your point. Neither your nor Luca Ryan's point. Necron was out of nowhere, but it still made enough sense with the overarching theme of the game that it's justified enough. Necron what? Necron these nuts. No, wait. Does that work? It doesn't work. Is that what you were going for, Cheeto, or do you actually not know who Necron is? Necrophilia. Not a thing that happened in the game, and I hope that that's not a thing that happens ever. In any final... Wait, I guess that happened in... Elden Ring? Ow. She neck on my Ron till I... Zidane? I really don't see it. I get it. I get why people are confused about Necron, but I really don't. You gonna tell me a whole bunch of other stuff in that game didn't seem like it was out of nowhere? Like, what's his name? Garland? When he shows up? Like, I get that Garland was expanding on why Kuja was doing what he did, but even then, the reason why Kuja was doing what he did was not strictly because of Garland and the things happening there, and, like, the entire... Spoilers for FF9. And the entire... 2 alien planets that existed or something. It's... I don't know, man. There's enough of that game that is justifiable to get mad about that isn't related strictly to Necron. I haven't played FF9 yet. I will eventually, though. Okay. It's definitely a good game to play. Forgive me if I've spoiled something for you. However, I hope I gave you enough of a warning before I said it. Stop! Stop doing this! Are all of us here? No, we're not all here. Okay. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Forgot about big. We're doing the really damaging attacks now. Haha, shockwave. We break a horn? Nice. Kill his ass! Why? I was reloading. No, stop! Thank you for that. Are we gonna watch the Game Fest? It's in 2.5 hours. I mean, 1 hour. I mean, probably not on stream, but I'll look at it. Depends on what gets announced. Video game conferences don't interest me anymore. Not since E3 stopped being a thing. At least not consistently interesting me. Too spread out, too few and far between. I wasn't loaded! I have to back up, because that explosion is going to hurt the hell out of me. This isn't funny. Alright. Stop! You penis. Alright, we're good. Alright, I'm on fire. God. The best part about E3 was Bethesda and Todd. App. I don't know, the only reason why I cared about E3 is just all video game announcements were in one concise place. I don't have a half-assed... What the hell? Oh, he did the one side thing. I forgot about that attack. What was I saying? What's it called? Damn. Oh, right. E3, we didn't get these half-assed conferences that only show, what, like 5 games? And then at least 3 or 4 of them I just don't care about. I don't think there's been a single game... I don't think there's been a single PlayStation conference that hasn't had more than a singular game that I've been interested in for the past couple of years. This again. Stop! Stop! Okay. Oh, were you able to strike its tail up there? Huh, I didn't know that. PlayStation Showcase. The absolute state of play. It's actually just called the state of play, but, you know, the 4chan meme. It's funny every time. Literally googled GameFest Square and FF9 remake rumors pop up. Bro, I think this is copium. I think this is copium from everyone. I think this is a source, dude, just trust me. Yeah, we're so good at the game. You mean you weren't excited for Overwatch 3? What was the name of the game? It started with a C. Concord? Concord Sweep? I forgot about that one. Oh, were you talking about Marvel? Marvel Overwatch? Two new Overwatch games in 1 year. It's so innovative. The most I got from that conference, the most I cared about, I think they talked a little bit about Project Mugen, which is a gacha game that I only really like the aesthetic and the Spider-Man-like movement. Combat looks like it's going to be lackluster. Then there was that one Little Big Planet looking game involving the PlayStation mascot, the new one, the small little robot dude, and that looked pretty nice because it seemed like they had some nods to previous games that existed, which is cute. I appreciate it. As long as the game itself is solid though and has its own identity. Then again, I guess if the whole game is a PlayStation, if the whole thing is supposed to be a nod to previous PlayStation games existing and that it's just the mascot that presents all of them, and I guess it's fine for it to be the majority of references to older PlayStation IPs, so it's fine, but it really depends on how that game releases. And then there was one last thing. Oh, no, there were two things, kind of. One of them was Path of Exile 2. The other one was... Frick, what was it? Cool, I got the Fatalis armor now. One of them was Path of Exile 2. The other one was the thing right before that. I don't remember what. I look back at the... Hang on, I know that I posted it in the main chat in Discord. Oh, bunker... Shares... The weird HoloLive / Dodgers collab thing. Oh yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds. GG's, GG's. See you, Kira. Hope to see you again. Space Cowboy. Haven't seen that anime. I don't know why I referenced it. Want Gameth to return for Wilds? The fate for Wild be nice, and the fated 5. Oh no. Anything but the Gameth. Wait, no, you want the Gameth just so you can frickin' get me banned again by giving me an upskirt shot on stream. Don't you dare. Either way, I wouldn't be surprised if there's no announcement. I think it exists, but we will still have to wait for an announcement. I'm telling you, dude, like, it's 100% copium. They're not gonna start something like an FF9 remake until FF7 remake is finished. I must go off now, sadly. Have a great rest of the stream. See you, Noctis Ursus. Hope your day goes well, my mans. Alright, it's just you and me, Bravely. Anything you want. Anything at all. Doesn't matter what. Don't tempt me. The Tonfas are back? I doubt it. Pretty sure the Tonfas and the Magnet Spike are Frontier exclusive and they're not likely to come back. The one that I want to use is the Axel Axe, kind of. I want to know more about that weapon. I know that it was in one of the mobile games for Monster Hunter, and its whole thing was that its moveset changed based on proximity, but I remember looking at a small video about that weapon and seeing some stuff. Sorry, that was the wrong one. Okay. Ah, not this thing. It's fine. It's fine. Seeing, what do you call it? Seeing one of the attacks where you just spin, like, Sonic spin jumping with the axe, I thought that was really cool. Also, apparently you can carry 2 weapons to the field. For wilds? Bro, this is another source, dude, just trust me. I'm sure of that. What's up, Misha? The only things I can see Squeenix working on is either like a new entry to the Final Fantasy series or an entirely different project like KH4, which they announced, but they're doing that thing again where they wait 13 years before they actually release the game. But I cannot see them remaking Final Fantasy IX before finishing the remakes for FF7. Can you let me down? Let me down. Let me down! Oh, I see. I see the problem. So, I didn't know this until I saw something, like a comment about it, with the Safi'jiiva. Not Safi'jiiva, with the Charashvalda. The eye in its face, or both of its eyes actually, don't follow the hunter, they follow your camera. Is that true? Steven, the weapon swapping is confirmed on the website. I sleep. Alright, we got a party game now. It's no longer Monster Hunter, it's an action game. It's DMC. It's DMC 6. We lost, guys. We lost. It's a good thing, isn't it? Really depends on how you look at it. I'm indifferent until I find out how the game plays. I would say that it's a step in the wrong direction, though, because one of the really big things about Monster Hunter is that you're supposed to commit to the one weapon you're using at the time, and some of it feels clunky because it has to be clunky. That's just, the game is built around that. When you increase the speed like they did in Rise, you... Oh my god, I cannot think with this noise! When you increase the speed like they did in Rise and you cause a couple of problems, it doesn't have the same feel as the previous Monster Hunter titles, so the niche that it appealed to ends up getting a little bit alienated for the sake of newer players, which is a good and a bad thing depending upon how you look at it. I would look at it as a bad thing because I am the niche that is appealed to by the older games, newer players, the people that they're appealing to, will look at it as a good thing because it's closer to what they're looking for out of games in general with this style of play. The main concern that I have for the game is just mostly its gameplay loop. And if there's some stupid stuff like Spear Birds. Monster Hunter Rise Spear Birds ruined a lot of the experience for me, because I didn't like needing to run around the map like an idiot for every single hunt, just so that I could fill out this bar for my health and stamina. That was just dumb. And then, the other stuff was, the gameplay loop being really quick in Monster Hunter Rise. Like, you could fight a monster maybe 2 or 3 times and then get most of the materials you needed to make its entire set. Meanwhile, you need to fight the monster nearing the double digits to get all of the things that you need, and then maybe even some extra monsters in order to make their sets. Depends on what you're making. So you end up spending more time actually working towards making a build that matters, a build that you enjoy in World. That's why it's one of my favorites, because even though they changed the style of how you actually get your armor skills, I feel like that opened a whole bunch of variety in what you could do. But I still needed to work for it if I wanted to have an entire massive skill list like this one. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. It's okay, I didn't get hit. But yeah, I still need to do that for this set, and that's just this one. There's still the rest of the sets. Like, there's a reason that it took me 800 something hours to actually 100% the game. And it took me only a little bit less to actually make all of the sets that I intended to. Meanwhile, with Monster Hunter Rise, there's just nothing driving me to get to that end game, to get past the point that I'm at in end game. Because I get to I do all of the stuff that I wanted to, and then there's, say, like the Flaming Espinus, which is just the normal Espinus, but here's a couple more bigger explosions. And Silverwind Nargacuga, which is... not Silverwind, what the hell was it called? Nightshade Nargacuga? Either way, it hops around a little bit and turns invisible, but it doesn't change how the fight goes, so... It also doesn't remove my lock-on. So I'm not scared about anything. I'm not more scared of that Nargacuga than I am the regular Nargacuga. And then everything else was just tempered or hyper... It's just tempered monsters again. Or hyper monsters again. It's the same monster, but this time it has more health and does more damage. And now that's the added effect of being unable to capture that monster. So I didn't feel like going through it. I really didn't feel like going through most of it. Steven the weapon. I already read that. I mean, how can I bring a hammer and a heavy... Now I can bring a hammer and a heavy bug onto the field. Good luck with that. I mean, you could still kind of do that, but I guess it's a matter of you're able to quick swap between the two. Which, yeah, no, I still don't really agree with that. I don't think that's a good thing. I guess it all really depends on how quickly you can swap between the two. If it's like Dante's... If it's actually like Dante's, Swordmaster... Not Swordmaster. Gunslinger, Royal Guard, Gunslinger... I think I said Gunslinger twice, you know what I mean. I'm gonna have a problem. I'm gonna have a serious problem, in fact. It's not what I came to Monster Hunter for. I'm gonna die. Never mind, I'm okay. I think this is gonna be the last hunt for today. I didn't realize how long this hunt was going to go. And I think this is a fitting hunt end. Charish, Boulder. Definitely my favorite theme in the game. You don't really get to appreciate while the hunt is going on because you can't hear it over a lot of the sound effects. But it's a real banger. I'm getting rocked. Like a hurricane. With a forbidden combo, a light bow gun and heavy bow gun. Oh, another thing that pissed me off about Rise was a lot of the bosses, a lot of the endgame monsters, not bosses, I shouldn't call them bosses, they have these big party wipe moves, or tank busters, which make no sense, which made the game feel more like an MMO, and I question that heavily. Like, the Amatsu fight is a completely different fight from previous games, because eventually it'll just do this thing where it flings everybody in the game up into the air, and then you just... you gotta do this weird shenanigan to get closer to the monster, or make sure that you land. I just didn't understand. I didn't get why they would have done something like that. Yo, he's paralyzed. And yeah, okay, I see it. The Shara Ishvalda's eyes do focus on the camera, rather than the hunter. Although it might just be a thing with the actual in-game entity that is that eye. It might just be made to look so that it's... look like it's looking at you. That's what it felt like a little bit. Like it's just a series of circles, two of them being transparent, and then the center one being a red circle. So that you look directly at it, and it just looks like it's looking back. Oh, is this the... You see, this attack that it's about to do, that the Shara Ishvalda, this one, this is an okay party wiping attack. Party wiping attempt. Because it's not like a massive cinematic thing that disrupts the flow of gameplay in its entirety. It's just the monster going away and then doing a different attack somewhere else. Meanwhile, Amatsu is just an entire cutscene. And then, if it's not that, then it's a problem with, say, the... What's the thing called? The Malzeno? There's like the special enhanced Malzeno. That thing has like 3 different unblockable attacks, which just made me question why I bothered going for a skill like Guard Up. Stuff like that makes no sense to me. Because the whole point is that I'm building my gun lance or whichever weapon with a shield to be able to block attacks that I could not previously block. To compensate for the fact that it takes forever to actually put away the weapon, or any other reason. Bottom line is, I should be able to block. Ow. Oof. See, this is why I need to block. But then they just make a monster so that that's not an option, so at least 3 weapons are invalidated. Or almost invalidated. I don't have a thing. Shoot. Same problem was kind of there for the Flaming Espinus. What the f... Why it gotta happen while I'm not there? Whatever, at least you did it before I ate the Ancient Potion. Oh, I don't get to see the cool cutscene of this thing dying and the world changing or something. I don't know what happens. Cool. Gem. Talk to me, chat. Don't just let me go off on a tangent of complaints about Monster Hunter. Now I feel like the bad guy. Feel dumb. Again, you are? But for what? What a windscreen. Heavy bowgun, X hunting horn for me and wilds. For me, assuming they don't add something like Tonfas, it's gonna be Gunlance Insect Wave. You fake Final Fantasy fan. What? Oh, so why you don't like NTR? Is that even a question? Why the hell would I like NTR? Why? I don't understand why people do. You know, this is the second time that NTR has come up on a stream that I would say that I'm involved in, but I wouldn't say that I'm involved in the other stream. I was just kind of there. I didn't speak in that stream. Not liking NTR should be obvious. Dumb can be tested. Do that. GeoGuessr? I can't... Bro, I can't place an oboe from an elbow. This has nothing to do with location, but don't worry about it. Don't think about it hard. You're supposed to encourage an FF9 remake? I didn't say that I didn't want it to happen. I'm just saying that I don't believe that it's in the works at the moment. There are other priorities that I believe Squeenix has. Well, I'm gonna return to the title screen. Man, Monster Hunter World is still my favorite. It really sucks that I actually did wring it dry of all content. Like, it sucks, but it doesn't, right? Because I'm glad that I played it, but I'm not glad that I'm done. FF9 Remake has been speculated for a while. If it was really being worked on, we would have seen something by now. I don't entirely think that's right, because think about, like, Nintendo and things like Metroid. How many people leaked Metroid Dread before it actually released? You can have a game that's not actually announced or anything before... Actually, no. I guess you're talking about... This is Squeenix. They are the same people that released Kingdom Hearts trailers 13 years before their release. Never mind. You're right. You're definitely right. Oh... What was the gap between... Hang on. Was it actually 13 years? Kingdom Hearts... First look to release. Oh wait, Kingdom Hearts 3. I should have specified that. How long did it take for Kingdom Hearts 3 to come out? Released 2019. Time from announcement to release of main KH titles. Kingdom Hearts 3, June 10th, 2013. Release in JP, January 25th, 2019. Time lapse, 5 years. 5 years, 7 months, 15 days. Youch. Kingdom Hearts, more like Kingdom Trash. You didn't even try. Mods, crush his balls. Okay. Apparently there's gonna be a Civ 7. That's cool. So... that sounds interesting. A little bit, yeah. I've never really been big into Civ, so... I mean, it's cool for the people that like it, though. What am I doing now? Oh, right, I should find someone to raid, and then, yeah. Yeah, after I do that, I should... Oh, right, I don't need to frickin' do this. I can just hit the raid button on my... I don't need to... Northern Lion, Shy Lily, Dan's Gaming... Who do I want to raid? Who can I raid and not feel weird about? Nobody? That's cool. Oh hey, Caleb City's playing Destiny 2. Maybe I should raid him. He's a pretty cool dude, from what I remember. He's definitely got some funny-ass videos. I don't watch his streams more often than not, though. I think most of the times I end up tuning in, it's because he's in, like, a collab thing. Or he's talking with a bunch of people at once, but I'm not super interested in that. I'm gonna send you guys to Caleb City. This is weird. This is a really weird layout. Don't make any noise. Alright, good. So, now I can get into the schedule and everything. What's up, Moths? I'm so sorry you're at the end of the stream. Came in at the end. Look at him ignoring us? What? Hey, 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 push-ups? What push-ups? What are you talking about? I've been here the whole time? Oh. Did you type something and I missed it? If you did, please forgive me. I'm in your walls. Oh my god. You're like the 5th person. Pay rent. Someone needs to pay rent. Can't just be in here for free. Didn't do yesterday's push-ups, you scammer? Oh, oof. Anyway, schedule before we run out of time. Tomorrow, I'll be back, 12 p.m. 12 p.m. fighting games, probably Grand Blue. Next week, don't know what I'm going to be doing for the majority of the week. I can just tell you Monday's random, Friday's Monster Hunter, Wednesday's DMC Devil May Cry, Saturday fighting games. Don't ask me why I said it in that order. Don't question it. Whatever. Who cares? If you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who's decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm gonna go write down that I need to do some push-ups tomorrow and forget anyway. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.